on my another phone, which is for the chat.
It's probably in the buffet.
Yeah, I just had it somewhere, not 100%. Here we go. Hello everyone. This is 28 hours into the Berserker painting already. Gonna keep working on it, and also the big thing is coming tomorrow. We're launching our website with the limited edition prints for the first blood Valkyrie, baby Valkyrie, and yeah. So I'll tell you more when you guys tune in. Get to the chat. Hello. Sleepers. I'm getting into a habit working a bit barefoot.
With nice clean feet.
Yeah, let's pin it. Red Hat Diaries.
I have already pinned it.
Yeah? You? Okay, I see. Nice clean feet. Well, hello. Gonna continue working. In the last session, did all those small, intricate little hairs on the beard, and I still think it's not done. It still takes more precise detailization, but the layer is definitely done. It already brings up more lifelike look, and I think it's time to move to the raven. So focusing on the raven, and let's start doing that. My husband is here too, and he always helps with the chat, so yeah, he will do that. Let me just fix the camera so you can see. You can see it properly. Here we go. That works good. And one last check. Well, it is connected to Wi-Fi. Should I disconnect and keep?
No, keep it on Wi-Fi. I'll switch it over if there's any issue.
Okay.
Just do the stream, baby. I'll take care of technical.
Okay. Let's do this. Move my table over here. Okay, that's better. Just to prepare the workspace a little bit. I have everything pretty much done here, but just to clean up some sections to it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a special tool for it. I always keep forgetting about it, but at some point you need to scrape off the paint stains from the wood. That's why wood palettes are perfect for it. No matter how much it is, you just can't scrape it off, and nothing's gonna happen. Like nothing bad's gonna happen to the palette, and you can use it for many, for a very long time, pretty much. Yeah, right now I'm just gonna scrape it off a little bit. Is there any questions in chat?
That guy is alive.
That guy's alive. It's gonna be even more alive when all of it will be done. Right now I'm doing it with just a knife, but
Donovan Miller is back again.
So,
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Thanks for asking. Yeah, just scraping off the palette a little bit, just to have a better look on the colors that I mix.
Luciak is back. I already said hi to him in the chat.
Oh, hello. Welcome to all the old folks.
Luciak, is that like Wozniak from Apple or?
Good question. Okay, that should be enough for now, but yeah, gotta properly scrape it off of the live stream.
Luciak says much love to y'all. Turtle is back. Sup, Turtle?
What's up, Turtle?
Are you a teenage ninja mutant turtle or?
That's funny.
And I can't spell turtle. I'm an idiot.
Just want to check the quality. Quality seems to be good. Connection is being over. Will always let us know if there is something wrong with the connection and we'll fix it. Okay, well, it's time for the Raven. So, yeah, Raven also going to be relatively quick in the sense of at least making it proper color and, well, it's a smaller part of it relatively. So, yeah, we'll try to do Raven for now. I was thinking between helmet and Raven, but let's bring up the Raven first, and then we can continue working on the helmet. All right. What do I have here? I'll clean it up later, the workspace, because I don't want any little pieces of dry paint get too much into the wet one, meaning that I don't want those clogs to be there. Okay, and a few paints here. White, 100%.
So, Juan, I can see all your messages there, and like you haven't been blocked by us. It's just the YouTube.
Sometimes it's YouTube itself.
Yeah. Can you do some shadow boxing? Will be streaming your fight. I'm a professional boxer, run a lot. So like this is a message you sent in one of the previous streams, the 22-hour stream, and like I see all your comments here. So like no, you're not blocked at all. It's just YouTube automatically sometimes.
And then there's some words that I don't know. It's not.
Yeah. No, but sometimes just sometimes even just emojis because some, but it's completely random. So yeah, don't worry about it. You're all good for us.
Okay, well.
And I remember you too because you've been here a lot.
I can see a little bit of chat right now, but I need to bring up the reference for the Raven. So I'll focus on that, and Chris gonna help with.
So just ask me the questions and in the chat, and I'll relay them to her. But like, let's not do the ask relevant questions.
Yes.
Which website you download this picture? You didn't. This is from your imagination.
Yeah, this one is not a download. Well, First Blood was a reference from, I think it's Google or Pinterest. Well, this Paul Reed is definitely, he just gave me his pictures, and that's one of the pictures I painted. So it was like pretty much trying to copy paste it. And obviously it's an artistic flow. This one is pretty much a freestyle. I used some, and for now I have like a Raven reference. But that's the thing, the artists very commonly build up the whole, like using few references, they build up their own new composition.
Well, it's my face, for instance, but then it's a Viking helmet you found online, and yeah.
Yeah, just for the accuracy's sake, so like I had the idea and the story in my head, and I used this one picture I had for the reference for the colors. I like the cold winter colors, but I didn't use that in that reference more than that. So yeah, it's quite a unique, authentic piece. But okay, here we go. We have white, black here, black paint.
J Spaceman, can we get Marab as a Centurion as charcoal? Marab is potentially coming at some point.
At some point it will, well, that's the thing, with Georgian fighters, I actually get to know them directly myself, not just through someone or some, because we have a lot of common acquaintances and people I know. Both with, funny, Topuria's cousin, for example, like Ilya and Alexander Topuria's cousin is literally, we studied in the same school. She's quite a very beautiful girl from quite a famous singer in Georgia. And I was like, always when the Topurias, like, kind of thought maybe it's like, not related necessarily, but Tapuria is not that big of the surname, I would say. It's not small, but neither big. And yeah, then when Elia was back in Georgia, she literally pulled in pictures that all Tapurias are gathered. So yeah, they are cousins. And with Mirat, a lot of training folks and MMA guys I know that know him quite well. But again, it's just not the way to get there. So if I happen to cross my ways with them, of course I'll make paintings of them. Like Mirab, I already done one. I actually had it back in Georgia, but charcoal wasn't the best idea. I'll be honest. It's not almost impossible to pretty much ship it with unless you put it in a glass frame, and that makes it more expensive to ship. So oil and canvas, I would probably make a new painting from the scratch. Okay, but here
Is this art Nordic based?
Yes, it is. It is.
The subject is literally a Nordic. I'm a Norwegian. I'm here in the studio, and that's faces my I'm the reference.
Well, right now I'm doing a very interesting thing. I'm gonna apply dark blue. Start applying dark blue because it's black, right? We want the effect of like bluish dark, bluish black. So we're gonna do some interesting mixing some interesting colors here to have that effect. So basically, it will stay black, of course, but
Sonic says charcoal is messy, so and not so permanent. That's for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what we also agree with. Would you spar Valentina Shevchenko? Well, you might do that at some point.
Yeah, no, I would love to spar her in the sense of training with her and stuff, but not in MMA though. She would kick my ass.
But you also know someone that worked with her, right?
Yeah, no, we have Georgian folks that it's like I'm attached with the coach, he's basically coaching his own wife, and his wife is quite a good MMA fighter. They're building her record now, and she trained with Valentina, was one of her sparring partners during her preparation with Jean Bailey fight. one of the relatively recent.
Yeah, no. Well, we love Valentina. She's amazing.
Valentina, yeah, no, she's great.
Probably favorite female fighter.
Yeah, she's
Maybe Hollywood.
humble and
Also, so, yeah.
decent and actually one of the female goats. Like her and Amanda Nunes, he actually, well, that's the thing. Valentina, in my opinion, and in a lot of people's opinion, was the second, the first fight. I think it was second fight. She won, but they gave decision to Amanda. But Valentina won, clearly. You know, that's how good she is. And yeah, alongside with Amanda Nunes, it's like.
Yeah, not next
Training.
visa run, but the visa run after. We're going to Vietnam, so
To Thailand.
to Thailand. So we might go to their compound there.
Yeah, no, like I would love to join them. They were asking, and Anika had been saying that just let us know when you come.
Gordon Fletcher says, love the art, just got to the Chanel. Very nice artwork. Are you going to watch Rousey versus Carano?
Probably will watch it. It's the whole card is interesting. It's old school and fighters past their prime, but it's interesting to see.
I'll be honest, I'll just watch the highlights. It's, maybe I'll watch Nate Diaz, Mike Perry, but the other stuff I'll watch the highlights.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
No, but it's like when I'm watching fighting stuff these days, I want to watch stuff that I can actually learn something from. And the top tier, current elite in boxing and that kind of stuff. And something to be said about not dividing your brain power too thin. Okay, first time I will just time me out for a little bit, and then second time I will bar you. Love the talent, I can barely draw a straight line. Well, actually a straight line is one of the most difficult things to do
Yeah,
without a tool.
that's
If you
true.
want to see real art, like if you can draw in a perfectly straight line and a perfect circle, then you're already tier 1.
Yeah. Very good. Very good point.
Awesome drawing, oh, technically painting, but
Yeah, guys, a little difference. Not like that is not a problem to me. When you see the brush, it is a painting. When you see the pencil or charcoal or anything that is a drawing material, then it's a drawing. Yeah, that's the.
someone mentioned like who paints in a nice dress. This is just shorts and a top,
Yeah.
but I don't.
Well,
We
it's
don't
also-
care if it gets ruined.
It's also no, but it's like in the beginning I was wearing garbage clothes, like just thinking that I would ruin it. But you know what? My skill set and my style of work changed since before. So now I tested a few times. Yeah, sometimes I have a little stains, but nothing major.
Okay, so just sorry to put in, but I'm a coach. Diana's working towards her professional boxing debut this year, and what we're doing is every so often we're going to stretch, and you're going to tell about where people can buy this stuff and the competition.
Yeah, and the launch of our website.
Yeah.
Should I do that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, respond. Lazada.
Yeah, hello.
Lazada, say Lazada.
Hello,
Deliveries, they always come. They're always coming around this time when we're live streaming, and yeah, there are quite some things that are coming. Yeah, he's coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we're ordering all kinds of stuff for the launch and different things. So
Quite some things. he said he's coming, yeah?
But you did you do the
Yeah, I will do the stretch.
video?
Oh.
And also talk about the launch.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back very.
Okay, Chris will be back, and in the meantime, yeah, what I'll do, I'll put the chat here so I can see. Fix my shorts. Do a little stretch, like just basic up and down, just decompress the spine, neck, up and down and to the sides. And yeah, speaking of the website, tomorrow we are launching a website with a limited edition prints for the First Blood Valkyrie. That's going to be the first thing there. Those prints will also come limited edition, meaning that there's just going to be a certain amount, around 40. We're not exactly sure about the amount, but once those are launched and sold out, there will be no more. They will also come with handmade certificates that I will make for you, with the number and with my handwriting and sign and the seal wax, and made in a little bit old school, authentic way. Also for people who still, today you still have a chance to sign up for the waiting list. If you go to my YouTube page and click to the website link, you will end up in the email waiting list. If you do that, you will get into a lottery. So one of the lucky person that we pick randomly from that list will get this similar size of canva made in acrylic paint with your reference, meaning that basically you will be able to tell me what you want it to be within a reason. And yeah, that's all we're doing right now. So we're quite excited for the launch. One lucky person in the sign-up list will get a small original painting. And for everyone else, you're going to be notified first about the launch and the prints finally being available. And yeah, looking forward to do it, and looking forward for some of you guys to get one thing for you with the certificate. What's that? That's a big
Feedback.
Ah, it's feedback. Cool. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's my phone, that's your phone, okay. Now we're back to. So that's the only thing you wrote, or there are some other things too?
Okay, so we just put people in timeout. Yeah, not really interested in talking to account people.
My husband is very unapologetic about people who misbehave in the chat. So guys, just don't try to test him.
You mentioned that you could email us about buying paintings and the launch on Friday, yes?
Yes.
Hey Mike, how's the business?
Hey Mike,
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man.
good to see you, Mike.
Mike, have you signed up to be in the competition?
This is Chris unpacking.
Yes, when it's Christmas Eve, you have to make sure that you have.
You get your gift.
Oh, it's not my gift, it's your gift.
You're just gonna use it.
Grace plays. Welcome back, buddy. Diana is in her zone painting. The raven is really gonna come alive. I really look forward to all the feathering and like the highlight points and stuff is gonna be very cool.
Yep, just doing the base, base layer upon the base layer, basically.
Susap is back, changed his profile picture, it looks like. Whoa, the new painting is looking great. Let's hit comments. But your wife is very talented. Yes, I am fully aware.
Thank you very much for that.
Ninja 2, I found out I'm a millionaire. Okay, did you get in on a pump that coin that pumped wildly or what?
Or maybe he just calculated that in Vietnam he could be a millionaire.
And guess who's back? Okay.
Matt, hi Matt,
Hey Matt, how you
always
doing, buddy?
Matt. This was back.
Back here again. Matt is back. All a friend.
Matt is back, Matt is back, Matt is back. We're just having some fun here.
Wow, that's a beautiful, amazingly beautiful painting and two other very, very beautiful paintings. Just amazing. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I'm back again. Little, good to see you, good to see you.
Or blue.
Yes, I'm still the same as Chris. Yeah, I know. I just I noticed that the new profile pic. You doing a front wheelie. Are you any good? I'm making fried zucchini bread. Nice. Artista.
Artista.
Lots of fire emojis and yeah. Those PE paintings are sick. The land I own is in Greece. Okay. Yes.
This is beautiful.
Some places in Greece, if you made a smart investment there years ago, you can make very good money. I can't draw a straight line with a ruler on a good day.
Then I don't know how to help you. I'm joking, it's actually a matter of practice.
Especially with a ruler. You are unique. I've never seen such a beautiful woman who puts it all together so beautiful. I really don't know.
It's a couple, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
If you have a husband, tell him not to get involved. It's kind of difficult, mate, when I have to read all the comments while she's working on her art. Yeah, I'm alright. BMX is one of my hobbies, Chris. So, nice one. And Mindia is
Mindia, Salami.
sending you squiggly letters.
Squiggle
Beautiful
letters.
squiggly letters, but still squiggly letters that I
Do you want
can't.
to know Berserker? I thought. He says, good morning to good people.
Yeah.
Guys who have a chance to learn a little Georgian. Fun fact about Georgian alphabet. If you actually learn, it's just 33 letters, and each of them have its own sound. Some of those sounds are quite odd for for the English-speaking people, but if you actually learn it, you can read clear easily. So you don't have, you read exactly as it's written. That's the easiest thing about Georgian language, probably. It's nice. Imagine you know the alphabet and you can build up the words. In the beginning, it might not make sense, but you actually read it correctly. So I think that's cool.
You can also tell in India that we literally just got a speedbacks with sound and stuff.
We get a speedback. Kan man gå olika speedbag-ira används savageköp for training.
Just need to fill it up with a bunch of water and we have a full setup. Maybe
Maybe we shall see. I haven't done speedback in a while, so it might not be pretty, but
it's not the speedbag that you hang up, it's the one that you have on a stand on the floor. Which is better than a hanging speedback in my opinion.
yeah, I understand what you mean.
There is no way you made these. No
There
way.
is the way.
Genuinely, it's very simple. Everything has been documented in the chat.
Yeah. It's really
It's everything, all you see in the picture now have been painted, live streamed from start to finish. Every single stroke of the. That's kind of amazing that you support her with all her so-called hobbies, even though she's so good. These ain't hobbies anymore.
I think that's one of the reasons he supports me. Chris is a very reasonable person. If that was useless,
Oh yeah, I've shut down many ideas or many things that she wanted to do. That was just a complete waste of time.
Well, it wasn't that many. I was suggesting.
No, but when it happened, no, but I just shut it straight down.
Yeah, you were like, it's just not. But he really does have a belief in my art, and well, it's good because everything else before was more like, oh, what can we do? Let's try to do this and that. Well, this is part of my life, and that would be very frustrating if Chris didn't support it. But it's not the case. Actually, he's behind a lot of it as the person who builds out the system. All the website that we're launching tomorrow, the waiting list, all of those things, that's pretty much done by Chris.
Mikey Shelton is back.
Hello.
Someone is asking in the chat if you understand Russian.
Yes, I do. I fluently speak Russian, actually.
She's from Georgia, but her mom is from Ukraine, half Ukrainian, half Russian.
Yeah.
How do you get the beard to look so realistic?
Well, that's a very interesting thing. Yesterday, if you look at yesterday's live stream, you will see that I apply like a wet layer like this first on the already dried up layer, and then I'm gonna start carving it up. Because those are hair strokes, I use a very small brush. Obviously, before I establish shades, and then even on the base layer, I create deep. And then I just, one by one, I just carve the beard and the hairs. Here I'm gonna do same with the feathers.
You'll see it happen now, so I'm putting the camera a little bit closer. Still have everything in frame.
Yeah, now I'm trying to fix the correct the beak.
Yo Daddy Ivan, if an image for a painting, is it possible to convert it to paint? If you're talking about a commission, there is possibilities for commissions, but she has to like the image, it gets live streamed, and obviously there is a significant cost to custom art pieces depending on size and that kind of stuff. This art piece is looking on its way to 30 hours. So it will be significant amount of money for pieces like this. We're not apologetic about that at all. We already have buyers lined up for stuff Some things are already gone, so yeah. But you can sign up at redheaddiaries.net and you'll be some of the first to. There's a big advantage of signing up for the email list. You can win an original art piece where you choose the subject,
Yes.
meaning the picture, and it will be in about this style of Canva, so 8 by 10 inches. That will be painted live for you, absolutely free on the live stream. Obviously, one winner will get that.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Amazing and wonderful, wonderful artwork. This is beautiful.
Really appreciate it.
Do you sell art? Website is gonna launch on Friday.
Yes.
Redheaddiaries.net. Sign up there.
Yeah, first we will launch the prints, and not for all the paintings either, just for the first one that I ever did live, first blood Valkyrie, and then gradually we will build up from there.
Okay, and also just do stupid questions and stuff will just be deleted, and then after a couple of times I'll just block you. Would it be blasphemy to paint Peter Jan after what he did to Marab in the last fight? Yes. She's not gonna paint Peter Jan. She's gonna paint Marab maybe at some point, but Peter Jan, no. She's Georgian and she actually knows people close to the whole UFC community. You know, social media managers and that kind of stuff, so no, definitely not. Yeah, and I emphasize that the pinned comment is redheaddiaries.net. It's not a website until Friday, or it is a website, but it gets launched on Friday. Right now it's just an email sign-up list. She bought a painting and using a dry brush. If you want to see it, the whole process from start to finish, everything is documented. We did so far 26 hours of live stream on just this painting, and yeah, about as much as you want. It's actually quite funny when people doubt and then they can see.
Oh, maybe they just trolling, people want to see
Oh, of
emotions and
course.
stuff.
No, like, we don't care. I remember tracing as a child. Yeah, well, 2 minute trolls, that's incredible. Yes, we don't care about trolls. Like, you see how it's already starting to live a little bit more. If you've been in the live streams a lot, you notice that the raven was hardly visible at one point. It was just a sketch. So I've been looking forward to this because I know how good she is with feathering and stuff. She's pretending to paint, blah, 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 blah. Okay, listen, I'm just gonna time you out for a little bit. Yeah, or actually, Matt.
Matt already did that.
All right, Chris, we want a finger painting from you, BMCK. Says. Yeah, no, I'm working on it, man. As soon as it's the 30th or the 31st of February, I'm gonna start my finger painting. Welcome back, by the way, buddy.
Reposition the eye a little bit, so as you see, I completely cover it.
Bro, how much? $1,000. The one there over her shoulder is $3,000. That only took think 14 hours to paint.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, that's pretty much already sold. We're just waiting for a person to come to a viewing. The one below is already gone. The one she's painting now is starting auction price would be around $6,000.
Sorry, I moved a little bit. You can change the camera angle if you want to, but I need to probably see here. It isn't going up
But-
to.
She is also releasing prints, limited edition prints. Around 40 will be released of the Valkyrie, the one in the background. That's the one that's launched on Friday. And this one, we'll see. It's a way more intricate piece, so it's gonna be more expensive and in a different glass because it's such detailed. What makes the painting worth $215 per hour? The fact that it's already being
Good.
sold at that rate.
Don't even. Don't
Yeah, it's just. I'm not stressing about it. I'm just explaining.
It's like, there's people who are, to say that. Usually people don't question the handmade art, right? And there are some people who are really fans, and they're the ones who are buying. Very often there is not the art market is for collectors. There are people who are actually collecting art, and sometimes they're collecting a specific artist or specific style or theme. So this is because every market needs its client, right? So that's the biggest client in the art field. Then there are people obviously who want some like single commissions or just specifically they just like one art and they purchase from you one time. That is another type of the market. People like you, it's just you're not the client for the market and it's completely fine.
Yeah.
But when you try to diminish someone's hard work, it's like almost I don't know, when you buy super expensive brand
You buy a
made-
$2,000 iPhone, you don't buy a $500.
well, that's even factory made. I'm more talking about like what they like, I don't know, Coco Chanel or something, and people do that. Which that became mass production. There's like the handmade pieces by some of those lead designers. Is so expensive. You can't even like no one can afford it pretty much.
But it really doesn't work that way at all. But anyway, it's fine. It's not stress. Still working on Thor. Yeah, she's still working on it. She's gonna make the Raven, Mugen, become alive this time. Did I finally get it right?
Yes.
Mugen.
Um,
Impressive details. I understand beautiful. Show me what else you can do. It's all there. Nice. And J-Man's face says, people spent over 10Ks on NFTs, as Joe Rogan once says.
That's a good
People
one.
forget, man, lol.
That's a very good point.
Shorty from Paramore? Are you Shorty from Paramore, babe?
I'm definitely shorty, but not. I don't know from where. From
You're,
Georgia.
you're definitely Shorty.
Shorty from Georgia.
Okay, goodbye. She's a very gorgeous woman with great talent. So beautiful painting.
Thank you very much.
The website is coming on Friday. The series she's doing now is going to be a 10 painting series with artwork from all around the world, with different cultures. So we're starting with the Norse, and then some Georgian fighters are coming, Maori, the Zoo, Roman, probably Spartan, and warrior cultures essentially.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do where we have people vote on what different era and what culture fighter they want done. Has she ever painted Ragnar from Vikings? I mean, this is the second piece in the Norse mythology. There's a woman in the background there, first blood, and then this one is, as Poe 935 says, is Berserk. And that's what the name of the picture is, Berserker.
Yeah.
And it's modeled after a true life Norwegian. So a genuine Viking. Where did you find the Viking movie?
Georgia.
Did you order him on Temu, or where did you get it from?
I hired him to fight against some Turks. History repeats itself.
Can you paint a ninja? Ninja is a warrior culture, and a warrior culture we highly respect, so yes.
Ninja, samurai, yakuza.
And I'm just mentioning it again, like, it doesn't bother us, but like, if you say nasty things, I'm just gonna block you to leave, like, immediately. So it's a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
AI can do better and way faster. Okay.
It's with that.
Gator says, look awesome. I know what you're trying to go for. It looks awesome, Gator. I know what you were trying to say.
Thank you very much.
Okay. We're going to try one thing, and we would love the chat to let us know if it's successful. But we have. We're gonna try microphone setup now. We just got back in order.
Or put one on yours. Yes,
Okay.
this. Okay. Well, let us know. How is this sounding?
Yeah, let us know in the chat how the sound is. Looks awesome. Love it. Odin is proud. That's actually Mugen. She's painting right now.
Yes.
And one of Odin's ravens. Love the painting. Is that acrylic? No, it's oil.
Oil painting.
Very impressive. Genghis Khan would be sick painting.
Actually, that part too, yeah. No.
We were first going to do warriors and that kind of stuff. We'll maybe do a separate series on great leaders and conquerors and stuff, like Alexander the Great and all that kind of stuff. But I'm feeling, don't you agree with? Like, first we do just the warriors, and then we do personalities.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree.
Stewie from Family Guy would be highest seller if you paint someone.
My spirit animal.
Geronimo, yeah, like definitely some sort of Native American warrior. Bet you can tattoo as well. She did study a little bit,
A
but she
little
didn't.
bit, but not really that deep.
Okay, here's a very good technical question. Smith W. Glenn. Welcome back, by the way. How are you controlling your edge hierarchy on the focal point versus the background? Very, very good question.
You gotta explain a little bit. Sorry, my English is not that fluent. What?
How are you controlling your edge hierarchy on the focal point versus the background?
What is a focal?
So
I'm sorry, I might seem dumb, but
the edges of the, like, how do you structure it? Where do you have the focal point of it, and how do you structure the edges and stuff versus the background?
well, first, I don't know how others do. I just put the grid. I put everything that I know where it's gonna be. You know what I mean? Just with the lining it a little bit.
So I'll
Like I
show you
said-
very quickly, just if you see the done picture here, he was very intently supposed to stare in that direction, so you can see it in the
Yeah, that was
live.
not improvisation, that was agreed. Same here, it's already what the blueprint is the most important in my opinion. If you put the blueprint correctly, then everything else. And then I look, I start filling up the base layer. The base layer is like the layer that is just identifying a little bit of colors, but it's not the end result. It's more important for the camera to be thick enough so the light doesn't come through and just paint applied in a quality way. And then the further layers are more onto working in the sections. And I usually start, I like face and eyes, and I usually start from this part, which I did this time as well. And then I went to the beard. And now I'm doing raven. Helmet needs more work. So I'm just kind of doing the layer after layer in the sections. And I continue doing it until it's gonna be done. I'll come back, let's say, okay, I might do everything, but then I need more details, so I get back to the eye again, some more beard work, a little bit more raven, or sometimes you don't have to get back to it because it's all done.
And on this one also we'll have like a final layer of like details, like snow for instance on top and that kind of stuff, right? So
Yes, something like this, that's true.
Smith WVM Glenn says, great answer, thank you. Yeah, no, great question.
Yeah, great question, and thank you, I didn't understand exactly.
No, but that's just a small technical detail of semantics.
Not all people know, but my English is my third language, and I learned it by myself during pandemic, like a crash course of the Diana's method, materials and stuff, and then I met my husband, and then it became full-time language.
I'm just gonna do some compliments here because it's always nice. Wow, awesome. Top also so talento. So very talented, obviously.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you all. Love the painting still. It's in our vision. Wow. Where are you two from?
And Chris is from Norway.
Love your work. That is beautiful, and the painting is on point. Wonderful work.
Appreciate it.
Can you paint Athena? Right now she's doing a series on wars.
Yeah, goddesses and deities is also definitely.
She's gonna do she's gonna do one of great leaders throughout history and like different things, and then more into mythology and that kind of stuff.
Well, look at this detail a little bit. Come here. Maybe show the people. So it's a very simple contrast work. I have the black paint as the base, and then I'm just using a little bit of reference. A little bit, but those are like the little feathers around, and it already looks very cute and creating this nice effect. But in reality, it's just.
Okay, let me just. I'm gonna. Please chat. Tell us if the
connection is better. You can also turn it off quickly and go back if you let me do that to make sure that works properly. So we just quickly do this, like this. Back, you're live again. So should be fine.
Audio is great, Matt says, appreciate it. Then we know we have decent audio. Hope there's not too much echo and stuff. The way you're handling edge transition around the eye is masterful. I can actually say that like the eye is the one she's gonna finish with. That's just the
Yeah,
base layer of the eye.
No, it's a base layer. It's pretty much done, but I can always change it if I want to.
Yeah, but
That's,
I know what you're going for, so yeah.
Sometimes it's good to. That's another thing. Sometimes you leave, like instead of just obsessing over one part, just leave it alone for a little bit. You continue working on the rest, and then picture comes well together, and then it's easier to use properly. You know what I mean?
Can you show the painting on the wall, please? I'll give you guys a close-up. This is the first one that's going to be released on a limited edition print set with collectibles and handmade certificates and that kind of stuff. This is Paul Reed. We're going to do a print maybe at a later point, but this one is already gone. This one we have a viewing very soon, but the prints will be available. Back to the painting she's currently working on, and this is our number, I think 28 or 29 now.
Started from 28, let me see.
Are you using iPhone 17 Pro or Samsung? We are actually using, for the filming, we're using an Xiaomi 14 Ultra with the camera set and all that kind of stuff. It's one of the few phones that has a Leica lens set and a variable aperture. So actually when you shake the phone you can hear the aperture, which means you get much better picture quality and stuff. Goodbye from the channel forever. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Alva James is back. How you doing, buddy?
How you doing?
Those pictures are very good. If the painting went up, she could beat Thor easily. Have you seen her boxing videos? The bird could beat this man, but overall it's kind of funny experience for us on phones. Yeah, we are actually preparing for her professional boxing debut later this year at minimal weight or featherweight. And as her coach, that's when I mentioned that it's time to stretch.
1 second.
It within the next couple of minutes. Very good is an understatement. Lol, nice. I have to get my painting skills up, Marie says. Well, maybe paint while you watch a live stream, why not?
Yes, absolutely, you should.
Android is good, but when it comes to safety, iOS takes the care. Yeah, well, we don't really care about that part of it. We have a good setup, and and that phone is isolated from the rest of the network, so there's not a lot of stuff installed on it and all that kind of stuff. And even though it's the Ultra 17 is out, this one is actually better from a pure camera perspective, and that's all we use it for. So to keep it safe, we keep it partitioned away from other parts of the network.
Okay, I'll look at the chat for a minute too. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Another person just wants to not be on the channel anymore. That's fine.
Yes, I will. Give me a second. What's wrong? After this live stream, I'm gonna have a good nap. I think the stiffest part, that, especially on the painting and both boxing and painting, is the neck. So that's why we start from the neck.
Julio is back. Welcome, Julio.
And Edic Gaming is back, and Vishal is back. Welcome all you guys. If I don't call out everyone, it's a lot of people in the chat. So
Hello, hello. Can I see pictures, please? That was the question. Yeah. So yeah, in the meantime, while we're showing the painting, tomorrow is a big day. We're launching the website where the limited edition of the First Blood Valkyrie will be available, meaning that once those are uploaded and sold out, there will be no more prints of that painting. They will also come with a handmade certificate that we'll send from our end. And for people, you still have a chance to sign up for the waiting list. For that, you just need to go to YouTube channel page and my YouTube channel page and click on the website link. You will end up in the email sign up list. And if you join it, you will get the chance to become one lucky person who gets the painting of similar size done in acrylic paints with the reference you want, meaning that you can just basically tell me what you want it to be. So yeah, that's a little bit of encouragement, but you're also gonna be first people notified about the launch of the Valkyrie print. And well, stay around because some people already say that they want those, and we don't know how like, just don't lose your opportunity, you know? Okay, in the meantime, I'll just continue.
Shane says, I want the Valkyrie. Well, it's gonna be available on Friday, which is tomorrow.
Yes.
Not the original. That might already be sold, but we're just waiting for a person to come and view it in the gallery. But we'll keep you updated. Ashkai Patel, hey, welcome back. I know you always join the chat and watch the streams.
Yeah, welcome back.
Scotty Boys, like, these are amazing. Wow, detail and live. From Robin Hood. Staying in one place must ache in time. Yeah, we do long live streams, so we focus on stretching every so often as part of the stream. Details on these are amazing.
Thank you very much.
Just incredible, actually. Never really seen too many paintings, but these are just amazing. Hey bro, how's the weather today? The weather is super nice.
Yeah, it's good. Well, actually, I might do something chill today. To the left.
Smith WM Glenn says, at what stage, blocking in, refining, or final details, do you feel the most happy?
At what stage?
Yeah, blocking in, refining, or final details. Which one? Kind of.
I think all of it.
It's
Probably details like when there's like a lot, even though that takes a little bit of patience and maybe that's a little bit difficult part of it sometimes. So sometimes I want it to go faster too, but generally speaking, when I start applying details and it ends up exactly the way it has to be.
Holy also points out, excellent, now both sounds perfect. Yeah, we have microphones now.
Well, with that's the directional mic apparently, then it's better to have those.
It's much better when we're outside in wind and stuff, but now they're in a controlled studio. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
What is the symbolism with this piece?
Well, this one of it has a very interesting story. An original painting didn't come with that story description. It's basically a berserker, without the name, just a berserker in the moment, captured in a moment of stillness, right before the Ragnarok starts, meaning that he's ready. These berserkers were the biggest warriors, so he's already known in his circles, but he is not a legend yet, and he's like just looking into the enemy side and getting ready for the Ragnarok. And the Odin's raven Munin, they're Hugin and Munin just because it's a right shoulder. So he sits on his shoulder. That is a symbol of the Odin's and Nordic god blessing for him. And well, it's the story, the talks are about whether ending up in Valhalla or becoming a legend that his name, and here is known for Berserker, but then his actual name becomes passed down into the generations through the legends and the sagas. So I think it's quite it's a cool little story. A little bit of feathers here. Too much for now. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, my hand is a little bit weird. I am double jointed in my elbows, so like the spirit animal guiding the warrior. Yes, and also it's like Odin's eyes basically passing it. It's the blessing. It's the guidance. It's the just observing, like maybe even like a test. Okay.
Would she do Ragnar Lothbrok? She's already done 2 pieces on Viking culture.
Yeah, I'm not trying to copy anyone. If I paint something, yeah, it might look similar, but not from like TV shows and stuff. I'm not trying to copy it, as I said.
Like a spirit animal guiding the warrior. Yeah, the raven, you mean? Yeah, it's kind of like that, yes. we can mention that like we're very future focused. We are very detail oriented, planning much further into the future, and having an extra raven on your shoulder to see things is
Yeah.
always a plus.
Yes.
Do you still do MMA?
Boxing.
She only does boxing.
I haven't, like, I gotta be honest, I even missed the last fight night. It's Mofsar versus Laurent Murphy. I watched the highlights and stuff, but yeah, I've been so busy with painting lately. That's the reason. But we'll do more of the boxing, and well, boxing is loading because I'm actually training very hard lately, like really pretty much into a pre-camp. And regarding MMA, yeah, future down the line, more events, more live streams regarding like a commentary and my analysis of my opinions on fights. I'll do more of that.
Okay, some criticism here. Someone says, very bad shadow effect. Change please, the eyes. No, you don't understand. It's war paint. It's not the shadow completely.
Yeah, it's the war paint, but I mean, criticism is acceptable.
Yeah, but it's not even done yet. But that's also
Yeah.
war paint, so that's not actually just clean
Yeah.
shadow.
Yeah.
The
Also, camera
Berserker.
distorts it a little bit from the live stream.
Yeah. But we listen to like valid, smart input, and that was actually valid, smart input. But when you see what it actually supposed to be, then it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Helmet shadow effect low. No, it's like I said, it's
If
war
it's a
paint.
helmet, then it's not even done yet.
Yeah, and war paint. And the helmet is not even started. Done yet. Raven helmet looks really fantastic. Congratulations. As she said, it's not even. She hasn't even started on the details on the helmet. She's working on the Raven now. Myron Alice, are your paintings for sale?
For sale, yes, at some point.
We launch a website tomorrow on Friday. It's now morning in Vietnam, so it's Thursday here. Friday, tomorrow, it will be launched. Interacting with viewers makes live stream feel more organic. Thanks you for reading my comments. Julio, you have really good insight and valuable things to contribute. So yeah, definitely, we remember people like you that are intelligent and thoughtful and understand complex things. It's good. No problem. Is it I see? Sorry. It's not a problem. Like we're more than happy to talk about how to make things even better. We are highly detail oriented and in pursuit of perfection. But like I said, this is it's almost 30 hours into this painting now, and we're estimating it might do as much as 40, 50, 60, who knows? So, yeah, but you don't have to be like, you don't have to be sorry. Nobody's pissed off with you or anything. Valid inputs. Lucifer 7 says, I do art too, and I love your symbolism as well. I'm not always in chat, but always watching and process and admiring. That's very cool. What kind of art do you do, Lucifer?
Yeah, very cool. Yeah, feel free to share your art.
To some degree, people think art has to look like a photograph. And the real magic is the art giving it their own flavor. Yeah, definitely.
That's also a good point.
And especially in this era of AI slop. Like, we've been very clear on this. Like, we want an intelligent, engaged audience that's smaller than a massive one, because we're trying to do special things. Matt says quality over quantity. Yeah, 100%.
That's true.
And not to sound arrogant about it, but we are very systematically launching artists in several different disciplines at a very high level at the same time. And we're going to be doing some very, very cool stuff within training also. Lactate monitoring with blood work and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. How long to complete the piece like the one you're currently working on? Sweetie?
How long?
Well, it's now about 30 hours maybe, but how much longer? That's the question.
I don't know, it might take as much as now.
Like double the time.
Yeah, maybe not that, like I'm just going like on a longer scale.
Yeah, because people really don't understand, like she hasn't even started on a lot of the details. And it's the coolest details in my opinion. It's the helmet that's going to be finished. That's just the outline for a helmet now.
Yeah.
Fact of matters is it already looks great. See, this is why I have to talk a little bit in the stream, guys, because she gets so hyper focused and she does this for so many hours a day on top of high level boxing training and weight training. So
I think Raven's getting well off.
it's getting sick.
You You want to look at it? Which one is it?
It's a video, but I haven't done nothing but look at it. And I know it's just, you just started. This is just scratching the surface. I'm gonna put it a little bit closer now. This is a good time where
It is Mugen, right?
Yeah. Can be both in either way. It's like whoever prepares what. Just canonically, Mugen is sitting on Odin's right shoulder, so just because of that, pretty much.
Hardworking people always succeed. Keep it up, sister.
Thank you very much. And you're right, it's good wisdom to the chat as well. Hardworking, but also gotta work a little bit smart. Because I've seen a lot of good hardworking people, but they just grind the same spot. You need a little bit of vision to push forward. The hard work with the smart work together is the key.
You need one execution part and then you need one planning part.
Yeah.
Okay. James Mark says, do you ever do the same piece over because as an artist you feel that you missed or could have approached it in a different way?
No,
I know the answer to that one.
No. I also give myself a grace, guys. The art might not be, let's say, perfect in that sense of like, it could be bad or whatever. Well, then I start a new one and I make it better. It's the kind of evolution process.
And that goes with everything you do.
Yeah,
Boxing,
yeah.
wingsuit flying,
Yeah, sometimes you need to learn how to close
weights.
chapters and,
everything.
yep.
And it's also about like making things easier. So like, for instance, you don't need to buy 47 different supplements like some people do.
Yeah.
To stay sharp and be in shape and stuff. So if you have creatine and a multivitamin and a good source of omega-3 and a little bit of protein powder, just to put in yogurts and stuff with chocolate flavor or whatever so it tastes better. That's all you really need for supplementation usually. So
I agree.
just keeping everything very easy and simple and straightforward, but with very high detail and precision.
Yes. I concur.
James Michael says, I like that. Yeah, we're not trying to brag, but we are very intentional. We know exactly what we want to do and we have a plan to execute the plan.
Yep.
And we do on a daily basis.
That is true.
Hey, welcome back, Edward.
Hey, Edward.
Is this the final stretch?
Not really.
No, no. That's funny. We were just talking about it might take as much time to finish it as it has to get to this stage.
Yep.
We are at hour 30 now, and we may spend up like double that, 60.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I just thought we've interacted with him before. He's has good insight at times and a very smart guy. So
Yeah. That's our audience, guys. That's the people who want to in our chat, and the people who do nonsense, we kick them out essentially.
yeah, and the
We
ones
give everyone a chance.
yeah, and the ones that interact in an intelligent manner, we embrace, we befriend.
Yes.
We don't watch too many movies, to be honest, guys. Like our life is so packed full of exciting shit, from wingsuit flying to boxing to doing this to traveling around the world. So like we don't spend a lot of time on that kind of stuff. That painting is phenomenal from Brad.
Thank you, Brad. It means a lot. It really does.
Edward Building says, oh, lol, dedication is key. And he also says, well, thank you, bare minimum. Yeah, but like,
Bare, like the minimum decency, but you know what? Well, it's actually I hear a lot of women say bare minimum. Oh, your husband helping you or being supportive, oh, bare minimum. Well, that's the wrong. That's a wrong attitude toward. Our brains are wired the way that we want. We're like dogs essentially. We need the positive behavior should be encouraged, and the negative should be punished or discouraged, right? So when someone does something very good and someone diminishes it, well, that person is like, is it even worth it doing it, right? So no, decency is not a bare minimum. Decency is rare in this life. Should we all try to be decent and the best versions of ourselves? Yes, that should be encouraged for everyone. But is it really a case? Not. So we appreciate you being decent and kind and respectful.
yeah, we've had millions and millions of people watching, and like, we're very brutal about who we let in, like who we interact with and all that kind of stuff. And we cut people out very quickly if they, like if their first message is something stupid, like, you know, then you get put in a box.
Yep.
And I think that that's valuable to think about it, that you're creating a small, I think you should think locally and act locally. And when I say locally, I mean within your own little tiny network.
Yep. Okay. Well, babe, you can turn off the microphone if you're going to wants to go to the bathroom and stuff. Turn this one off or leave it here. We want to hear Chris farting.
You little shit. Better fucking behave.
Love it.
Behave, you better. Little shit. Oh my god.
So yeah, guys. I'll look at the chat in a second, but I also want to put more blacks here. Same principle here. So we have a good contrast.
Facts of Matter says good stuff right there. Amen. Amen. Well, you took it there. Thank you. Makes me value that more. I really didn't think about it in that matter, but I agree. Yeah, why wouldn't you try to expand your quality circle? Anything is possible these days if you work together and good people. But like, we deal with millions of people, and like few people manage to stand out and that kind of stuff. And that's, yeah.
Yeah, that's I wanted to say, that like people who have those qualities, who stand up to it, yeah, you guys shouldn't diminish yourself. And
Yeah,
I'm glad that you took it the right way.
You guys continue to impress. Thank you very much, Edward. Facts of Matter. This isn't even trollable. It's just good stuff. I like it. Very much appreciated.
Well, coolest thing is when we actually experience trolls, and they're different trolls. Some trolls just, imagine you have a hard day at the work, and sometimes you just like troll a little bit. But when trolls turn into the channel and they're like, stop trolling and actually just be themselves, that's quite a cool thing that happened quite a few times here.
It goes over everything we do. Like for instance now, before Diana's boxing debut, we're gonna start using lactate monitoring blood tests during trainings, and gonna have mouth guard with a G meter in it, so we make sure she never gets hit too hard in training, so she can keep her artistic edge and train so intelligently.
Without the brain damage.
Yeah. If you're interested, you can search up the Norwegian method. I was a professional wingsuit proximity flyer for about a decade, and worked with those kind of tools and stuff, and it's worth looking into. Edward Dunning just sent us $20.
Hey Edward, oh thank you.
Yeah, he's, like I said, right from the start we've been getting on.
Yeah.
And there's lots of other in the background there too.
Oh, it's very, very sweet, so thank you very much.
And it's like James Michael says, civil and manly, yeah. Art, for symbolism, art, language in and of itself. I like to read images, sometimes explaining more than words. Yeah, well, our philosophy is like we like to be stoic about things. We don't react, we plan and systemize to make sure that things happen the way they're supposed to happen.
Yeah, I completely agree.
And, we work with 4 or 5 AIs at the same time to do all layers of painting schedules, video making, training schedule, blood work tests, lactate monitoring during trainings, G meter for in mouth guard for smart execution of making sure she protects her head well enough and doesn't get hit a lot. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the support,
super
Edward.
chat. That was Edward?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you very much, Edward. Definitely. Where are you from, by the way? I'm
Yeah.
not gonna assume that United States, but yeah, where are you from?
Yeah.
I'll down in the chat.
Facts of matter, Norwegian MMA. And no, I was a wingsuit proximity base jumper before I crashed. So yeah, I had to rebuild a little bit. But I'm now coaching her on stress management and nutrition and blood work and all that kind of stuff for her boxing debut. Yeah, Norway dominated in the Olympics was present. Yeah, no, we always dominate in the Olympics. And like it's
Well, not only Winter Olympics one thing, but what Norway started dominating is endurance sports.
yeah. So
triathlons and ultras, and
Oh.
not only ultras.
one of the guys using that specific method, he did what is an ultra marathon. That I think it was David Goggins did it in like 13 hours. And this
Christian,
Blumenfeld,
yeah.
Christian Blumenfeld, and this guy ran it in 6 hours and 30 minutes. So like, it's absolutely absurd.
Yeah. Now I'm creating a nice contrast because it has to be not just transiting, but there's some sharp transitions that creating the glow. So the raven is black, like a charcoal black, right? So we need to keep it that way, but then we have those highlights where, like here on the wing, for example, you can see that. I was highlighting up.
That one guy had like 7 goals or something crazy. Yeah, I know. Like there's some summer athletes that just dominate year after year after year, and but yeah, like I said, the extreme sports background, where I did hundreds and hundreds of proximity wingsuit jumps, it's also taught me a lot about stress management, that kind of stuff. Because it's when you go boxing match is a chess game in a lot of ways. You have to. What is it Mike Tyson says? Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. What's the difference between a raven and a black crow? I've always got them mixed up.
The appearance is a little bit different, and I think they have some.
But isn't the raven supposed to be smarter?
Yeah, I think they're smarter too. We can copy them. I'm just saying that the visual difference is also there. The actual not, like when I researched it, crows are kind of smaller head, ravens are more.
Edward is saying, I'm from North Carolina, the eastern side. I'm
Also
currently,
United States.
yeah, currently in Alaska.
Oh,
Yeah, but also North Carolina is, I think, a fairly conservative place. So that aligns with a lot of stuff.
tough folks, huh? I love tough folks.
It's like, what I want is just common sense. Okay, we do some advanced stuff, but like I said before, some of the stuff we try to make as easy as possible. We only take like creatine, protein powder, multivitamin, and omega-3. And then maybe NAC to help recovery. And that's it. And you don't have to waste money and do all that kind of stupid shit. Like, just have good, clean systems and do them consistently. So, yeah. Do your paintings have meaning to them? New boots. Welcome back, by the way.
Welcome back. Yeah, they have a little story. I like to take a moment and capture it, and then you kind of can build the whole story around it. And some of my paintings that have exactly the inspiration to it and the story behind it, I will actually put on the certificates as well. So this one is a Berserker in the moment of before the Ragnarok starts. He's looking into the battlefield. He's a frontliner as well, so everyone is looking up to him. There's high hopes for him, and he's blessed by Odin with the raven and with the colors, like almost like an inhuman type of colors.
Yeah, so this is Mugen. So
That's Mugen, yeah. And well, there's like there's only 2 ways: straight to Valhalla or surviving and winning the battle and ending up as the like his name passed on to generations further through sagas and so legends, basically a hero's arc, and the legend is born kind of moment before that happens. You know what I mean? So.
hey, what's up, Texas? Nice to see you again, buddy. How you doing, Playboy? Everything good?
Hello, Texas. Good to see
Culture is a beautiful thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
we have an extremely rich history. Yeah, but feel free to just mention in the comments which type of warrior cultures you would like to see paintings of.
Mhm.
Texas, yeah man, I'm good brother. Oh, your brother's name is also Chris, okay. Yeah, you happen to be in like mid to late 80s range or later? It is Odin's raven, Mugen, but it's not specifically Odin. There's no eye patch or anything like that. It's,
When I paint Odin, you will realize that that's Odin. I like the accuracy in mythology, so I will take the authentic saga references to how, like, descriptions of his look and
yeah,
do my interpretation of it.
yeah. Good night, everyone. Matt says,
Good night, Matt.
good night, brother. Take care,
Thank you for showing up as always.
as always. Sweetie, stretching and competition, telling about time.
It's really good time. Oof. Okay, so we're having first of all stretch a little bit, pretty much the neck and the spine.
Edward, it's tomorrow. We're-
Yeah. Regarding this website, yeah, but I can start basically. So we're finally launching our website tomorrow, March 27th, Friday, and the first thing that we launch will be the First Blood Valkyrie limited edition prints, meaning that you gotta line up because once they sold out, there will be none of the prints. They also gonna come with handmade certificates made with the wax seal and the old school, like heavy grade paper, some flowers picked by me from Vietnam, so the calligraphy and that kind of stuff. Obviously signed by me as well. So yeah, stay tuned for that one. And also, you still have time today to sign up for the waiting list. You can just go to YouTube, my YouTube page, YouTube channel page, and open the website through the clickable link there. Right now, there is just the email sign up list, and if you join, you will possibly become one lucky person who gets handmade painting this size with acrylic paint and with your reference. That means that you can tell me what you want. As Chris says, your grandma, your dog, whatever you or your backyard, like it's in this one, if you want it to be. And yeah, it's quite exciting. For everyone else, it is about you will get notified before others about the launch of the website, and you will have the first chance to get the limited edition prints with the handmade certificates as well. So yeah, a little bit more stretching.
Yeah, man. Guys online, feel free to put down the Cheetos and put down the the corona and join in the stretching.
Okay, and okay, well, let's continue. Okay, well, I do like the colors, so it's very, very interesting now.
It's clear that you're passionate about painting. Your work is excellent. Really appreciate it, Julio.
Yeah, thank you very much for that.
Actually, do you want to become a moderator?
Well, if Chris is offering that, that means it's, we really want it. Not, we don't put everyone in the moderating either. Just people we,
Did you use
Trust.
reference photo? Is it all free for mine?
I used references just for the accuracy, for the raven. The face is Chris's painting, the face in the painting is basically Chris, that's his face is a reference. I looked up the Nordic helmets that I just put in and put the elements in. And the one reference I had for the generic colors I like, but I didn't use it for building up the portrait whatsoever, just a little bit for the colors. Yeah, and after that I've just been improvising pretty much. So yeah, that's how it is.
Are you going to sell those paintings? They're beautiful.
Thank you very much. Yes, we will sell. However, we're starting from tomorrow. First thing we'll sell is the limited edition prints for the prints, not the original painting. In the same size, with the Canva.
Printed on proper Canva material.
Yeah, it's went through the quality
In
checks
in cliche museum grade print. And
yeah.
yeah,
So-
tell more about the
Yeah, so that's
things you're
what
making.
that's what we do. And for the original painting for this one, for example, there is someone who wants to view it, just didn't happen yet. But if that doesn't happen, we usually try to auction our paintings. I mean, if there is a painting, some paintings will be only for auction because it's going to be more of the, you know, such a big piece.
But we also want to give a certain amount to fans directly here without
So that's
insane
why-
prices, because we are launching a boxing career too, and I'm talking, like we said, about using the Norwegian method. Tell them a little bit more about your background, maybe in Georgian dance and boxing.
Yeah, and 6-8 years of the Georgian dancing since I was a kid, then mixed martial arts, not mixed, karate first, and then I moved to boxing. Did a little bit of training in other fields as well, but when continued boxing, and that's boxing has been already for 10-11 years now. And I also been an amateur national champion in 2017, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, that's yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit. Because I didn't have breakfast. We had a little bit of supplements and stuff, but we actually went live straight away after. And you know, painting is taking some energy. That's for sure.
Yeah, Leaf was the first one that discovered America, that's true. Talent, supertalented. Super talented, essentially.
Thank you very much for that.
Where are you from?
I'm from Georgia, the country. And Chris is from Norway.
How much for a painting?
Yeah, for those paintings, but you can respond to that. I'm too focused.
Like the one behind her, like that's covered a little bit by the chair, that's gone. The one on top is probably going, we have a viewing on it later. That's $3,000. That took about 15 hours. This one so far has been been done in color and is currently in hour 31, I think, or 30 or 31 hours in, and she may spend another 30 hours on it. So that's like, at auction it would start at 6,000–7,000 at the minimum. She is also going to make some pieces that will be more accessible for the public, so to say, that don't take that long. But these will be the main focus for a lot of the sessions. People love seeing the intricate details.
Yep.
That's Erica Kirk back there, the eyes. That's a nice compliment. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Yeah, when they start murdering people for political reasons, it starts to get crazy. Melissa Hyde asks, do you sell prints?
Yes. And speaking of the prints, tomorrow we're exactly launching our website. And the first thing that will be available there is the limited edition prints for the First Blood Valkyrie painting. And also they will come with the handmade certificates, with the back seal and the calligraphy on it, and the great paper, like a thick, good quality paper, and with some other elements that I make with my own hands. And the numbering, of course, like if it's number 1, 2, 3 out of that limited edition. And there will be no more prints for that painting.
I bid 5,000 CAD to start for the warrior woman. What is that in USD or euros? The website link is right now it's just the sign up landing page. redheaddiaries.net. It's the pinned comment in the chat. It's also on her. It's also on her channel description. There's also there an email. Just be forewarned. The email is for serious business inquiries only, and there's no more possibilities for personal trainings and that kind of stuff. And I'll be honest, if you come on there and you send anything nasty, I will give your email to spammers and solicitors and all that kind of stuff. So we'll destroy your inbox. But for serious business inquiries, yes, you can go to her YouTube channel, Redhead Diaries, and in bio and in description is email and website.
That's true.
Melissa says, thank you for answering my questions. No, our pleasure.
Our pleasure.
And like mentioned before, like nice, intelligent,
People.
yeah, that have common sense and understand like that kind of stuff. Like we're building a community around this. We don't want to have millions and millions. We want to weed out all the bullshit and find true good audience. So if you stick around, you'll see a very, very good audience.
Yes, that's absolutely.
Cyrex is back, the Indigo Blue Berserker. Welcome back, buddy. Is Georgia a nice country to live in?
It's a beautiful country right now. If you, let's be honest, if you don't take Tbilisi with all the political nonsense going on right now,
It's amazing.
Tbilisi is nice. Batumi is, I think, more chill actually, even at this point. And there's some parts of Georgia that. Yeah,
We're probably gonna have a winery in Georgia.
Yeah, like countryside. That's
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, well, we're gonna build a compound, like training compound, and art compound, and music production studios and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, less and less I wanna live in crowded city.
But we live in Vietnam right now, on Nha Trang, right on the beach. Deepak, I have subscribed, but it's not getting open. Very quickly, you're now gonna get an email when it opens. It opens tomorrow. And you're also in the competition or you can potentially win one of her paintings, a smaller version. I think 8 by 10 inches, made in acrylic, where you choose the subject or the reference picture. So it can be you, it can be your dog, it can be your grandma. One painting can take from 15 to maybe even 60 hours.
Yes.
Every painter has his own art. Clive Green, great job as always, Miss Red. Welcome back, Clive.
Thank you very much and welcome back.
You've been in several chats and really deserve an effort. Lovely work there, says David. Deepak said, great, thank you so much. No problem whatsoever. Hey, bom dia, Brazil. Was it bom noite, boa noite. Bom. Tudo bem? Fortaleza, Zezera, Brazil. Ah, nice.
Well, let's step aside a little bit. Let's look at the. Well, one thing is that I don't like the light right now. Like now I'm looking at the Raven there and Raven in the video, and I don't like the.
Sometimes it's a good idea to change the light source.
Well, the bottom part, as I said, this part looks a little bit better, but because in the camera it has to look like whatever picture is taken or not, it's like needs to be more neutral. I might clean down this part because I thought I used it from the original. It's okay, we'll just make a smart adjustments here. This little highlighted area.
Well, actually,
is visible,
let's
but
see
not
if I can.
in a unnatural way.
I'll try this side a little bit. Okay, but I'm gonna turn the light back on again, Liv.
Just 1 second, actually, just
Yeah.
so I see properly.
What she's doing now, she's working on very, very intricate details. Like, if we do this well, then it really becomes alive.
Yeah, this part I kind of like how it looks in camera, but this I need to make sure it's not too bright up.
Is that your mate you're painting? It actually is.
Yes.
My beard is a little bit shorter right now, but yeah, that's me. I usually have on a skydiving helmet though. Full support from Bella. And Julio, did you
Okay.
yeah, Julio, did you think about what we said to you? Hey, V-Man, what's up? That crow is looking awesome. Well, it's technically a raven. It's Odin's raven Mugen. Is there any power shortage in Vietnam? No.
No, we can play the tune on there.
She just wanted to look at it in a completely different light and paint it a little bit in a completely different light. Again, I just want to check with people that everyone sees stuff we have new microphones, so let me know that everything sounds good. Okay, but we're not seeing the painting from here. So I'm gonna give you. Impressive shade work. Also love the beard. It's popping, I swear.
Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that.
That beard looks super realistic. It seems crazy difficult to do. How many hours did you spend on the beard doing?
3.5 almost.
And that's after you had made the base layer. That's
Yeah.
just on details, 3.5 hours. V-Man says, saw your training video this morning. Those hands used to belong to Bruce Lee, didn't they? Ah, so quick.
Thank you.
I love the button scope, because details. Wait, why can you do that? No, I don't want to. Yeah, you have a tattoo on your back.
Yes, I do. What time is it now?
It's 12:22. Serious Muffets say, to be the underdog YouTuber, you know, seen reach or like 60 views, even their videos below 5. Most progressive, impressive channel here. Yeah, and also like we keep good people around. Like if you do too much stupid shit here, or if you say something rude, it's like we time you out once, and if you don't keep behaving like you did, we just delete you.
Yeah. Okay, and I think now it's better. There's a little bit more, just with a little bit of highlights. Because in that other Raven was too much. So yeah, I'm still figuring it out.
Were you gonna start on the helmets?
Well, I
Because-
need, I will rest a little bit. Yeah, definitely continue with it. I can always come back to the Raven, but I think right now it's acceptable how it goes.
And there's gonna be a little bit of snow and a little bit of yellow in this one, right, babe?
About the yellow, we will see. Yeah, maybe in the end.
What you have to understand there, guys, is like this is a layer after layer after layer. That's why, like I said, this is only 31 hours in, and it may be 60 hours in total painting time.
The eye is cute on the Raven, I think.
Thank you, V, man. Looks fantastic, though. Love your work.
Thank
Yeah,
you very much.
yeah, and tomorrow it's launch time for the limited edition.
Yep,
Yeah.
launch time for the limited edition prints.
If you sign up to the email in the pinned comment, redhatdiaries.net, you'll have an advantage tomorrow when it opens. That's all I say. Yeah, man, again, I wanna. And I'm also just telling people, it's like, don't be assholes, because then I'll just time you out, and if it happens again, then I delete you.
Okay. Well, with the Raven, we're gonna pause a little bit. I mean, it's pretty much done. At least it's in good in the composition. The colors are so much better live. I gotta be honest, but
No, but we're gonna get it in proper, natural lighting. We can do that very soon, actually, but,
yeah.
we're gonna get better. The ribbon is popping nice, it's beautiful. Excellent stuff. I bet you're excited about it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely very excited.
And like this has been in the works for a couple of years to align everything.
Yeah, the whole.
Align with the professional boxing debut, the businesses, the community we're now building. Yeah.
Okay, well, I definitely need a break. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Do you have anything in the fridge? Maybe like yogurt with banana or something? Just asking. I can eat lifetime, I don't care. I can
We should just order something.
or yeah, something like that. Just for me to a little bite to have and I can continue working on it.
I'll get you something.
Yeah, because it can get us a lot of hands are quite dirty. It can get tiring.
And thank you guys too. It's like 107 likes and lots of good amazing.
Let me look at the chat myself. That's quite. I can try to respond to some of the questions directly. Okay. Or is it Lord Odin? Well, it's not Odin himself, but it's he's supposed to be Odin-like because Raven chose him and Odin chose him as the great man in fighting the Ragnarok, and it's amazing. If I had a mention, I would buy it. Yeah, it's very sweet. Well, I always say that way. I wish you that everything goes the way that you have that mention, and you're doing very very well, so you can afford all the different kinds of painting.
Really impressive shadings. No wonder shadow boxing helps.
Well, yes, that's true. There is a very thin, but still a parallel. But now I definitely can see that helmet is a little bit like, okay, was ornaments and some backgrounds needs to get darker, so the raven pops even more, and the face is good already. Just we're gonna need some adjustments. The background is not done yet either. There is gonna be more of the kind of like a snow in the background, maybe some frozen trees, a little bit, just for the effect, and blurred out a little bit too. So yeah, next step is the helmet. How to build bigger arms for men? It's like you're looking at my arm. Well, Chris can respond to that question.
Chin-ups and dips and exercises like that and progressive overload. If you want to get strong, do a maximum of 5 repetitions with long rest periods. If you want to build volume, you do from 6-7 repetitions up to 15, and when you hit 15, then you add weight. Same in if you want to get strong, when you can do 5 clean, strict repetitions on an exercise, then you add a tiny little bit of weight, a little, like, 0.15 kilos or half a kilo or something like that.
That's true. Okay, the question is, not the question, just indeed you were a champ on that paint, and then someone's asking, Andrew asking, is that Thor? Well, it's not Thor directly, it's not Odin either, it's just a unnamed Berserker who is waiting in the moment right before the Ragnarok, and well, he has a lot to prove. But Odin's raven is on his shoulder, or raven is on his shoulder, but it's the direct link to Odin, as he's blessing him before the battle. And there are like two ways for him: rather straight into Valhalla, like falling as the warrior on the field, or gaining the huge victory and build the legend about himself that will get passed down on the generations further with the saga. So that's kind of the story of the painting. And I just like every not every. So I think I really need to the food. My individual paintings that I create with no reference, and that's the first one now, because the others, First Blood is Nordic too, but it was used directly from a reference I found in the net, and the Paul Reed's painting is it's picture of the Pope himself during his fight in the octagon. And yes, obviously I put my style and my taste to it, but it's still more like those two paintings were original for the practice too, for me to kind of get into the painting on the canvas and see where I'm at with my skill set. This one is more, this is just really my imagination. So paintings that I do that way, they will have a background story. Bonjour de France, Paris. Bonjour from Vietnam. Oh, wow. Ciao, ciao, ciao. American or European? Georgian and Norwegian. Yeah, my husband is right here, and he's also in the chat right now. And the crow, well, this is raven technically. I tried to make it look as a raven, but never mind. It is supposed to be a raven, so I will still get back to it and try to make more adjustments, maybe.
When you do that final, you go over everything with the very, very finest
Yeah.
one, and you just add the tiny little details. That's what I meant when I talked about the eye, for instance. It's not that the eye isn't good, but I know that when you go over those final details with the ultra finest pencil,
Yeah, something like that.
it turns cool, yeah.
I agree. Maybe it was raven. Yep, that's true. Are you, again, no stress or something, are you ordering?
I did your first one. I'm looking into this.
Yeah, in the meantime, let's just keep it as the Q&A. Feel free to ask the questions.
And again, Edward, thank you for breakfast, essentially. Give
yeah, well, yeah, that's
the
sufficient.
donation, thank you. That was appreciated, if you're still in the shop.
Yeah. It's towards you a little bit, so see it properly, since I'm resting anyways. Ich kann Deutsch sprechen, sie ist wunderschön mit seiner Kultur, ich liebe sie. It's funny, half of it I understood. Kann Deutsch sprechen, sie ist. I don't speak in only phrase I know in German is Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. That means very little, or actually non-Deutsch at all. And ich liebe sie, loving rather me or something that I do. Daniel appreciated. Nice shading. Thank you, Mr. TJ. Daniel is Danish. Do you like Mo artists? I like her. Mo artist. Never heard about her. Romania. Okay, interesting. Well, we have multilingual crowd here. I speak 3 languages myself. It's just German is not part of it. Why would Odin have a raven? That's a good question, Andrew. For the answer, you can look into the Nordic sagas, the mythology, or you can just Google Hugin and Moon and Odin. And yes, he had 2 ravens. Nordic mythology is all about animals. Like Freya had a lot of animals, and Odin himself, and Thor. So, yeah, Nordic mythology is the animal friendly. That's for sure.
Okay, protein oats and protein yogurt will be like 50 minutes.
That's great.
Or do you want something that's faster?
That's okay. No, I'll be fine. In the worst case, I just have 1 banana just for a little boost of energy after a rest. Oh, I thought she was Swedish. I loved living there. Oh yeah, no Swedish. I'm Georgian with some Slavic roots. I don't really look like Georgian. I don't really look like Ukrainian, Russian either in that sense. Yes, I have white features and hair, but I don't really look those two. And a lot of people think I'm from Scotland and Ireland, very, very commonly. And all around the world. That's good ability to blend in.
Welcome back, DEDE. I'm USA. I love your painting. Where are you from? Norway, and she's
Georgia, but not the States. From Georgia country. That Odin guy didn't have a bag, so he couldn't pack any food with him, so he had raven with him. I think that was, at some point the Odin hanged himself on the Begvizir tree. Yggdrasil tree. And he sacrificed his eye, and like he literally tortured himself. It's like a little bit of crucifix. Basically, same, sacrifice, self-sacrifice for acquiring the universe's wisdom and knowledge. And I don't remember if he had ravens at that time, but yeah, I think there was a part where they were bringing him some very little food or something like that. I don't remember, it's been a while since I read sagas last time. Diana. Yes, my name is Diana.
you have a gift. Keep up the good work from
Didi says, yeah, thank you, Didi. I'll call you D if it's fine, because it's like, I never read it. It's like Didi. It's like, D. It's like D. Delvin Connor's wife, for example, D. I'll see your stream later. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm injured. You probably meant you have an injury. Well, I hope it's not too serious. You can share with us, what is it? Transylvanian Dracula, Romania. Yeah, interesting. I mean, there's so many artwork on the Dracula, but I would paint Vlad Tepes with a little bit of it. Like Vlad Tepes was a vicious.
Yeah, I know.
But a lot of some sources claim that he was not as vicious. He was purposefully vicious against the Turks. That's exactly that's the period when, if not Vlad Tepes and his policies, and he's basically battling Turks, the Europe would know how it is to be occupied by Ottomans. So it's very interesting, there are a lot of legends around him, a lot of to understand that figure is about really looking into what was actually historically proven, that most likely truth, or what was the legends. It's an interesting figure to paint, like a Vlad Tepes too. And the first thing that coming to my mind, more of the bigger size, and not full size, at least half size, when he's like with the knife and in his armor, like some references to a little Dracula thing, maybe some like bloody eyes, but just because of the veil. And the oh, I have to paint here. Yeah. All over. I don't know, I can't help it. It's like, in the camera, it's not that bad.
It's fine, actually.
Yeah.
You said it right, Didi. Everyone calls me Didi.
Oh, okay. D. I'll call you D as well. But yeah, it was a little bit violent picture of the blood savage. Very dynamic, a lot of red. But what was the sticks he would put his enemies on? So, on the background. It's like, yeah. My ankle during my sparring. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you probably did you sprain it? Because if you just sprain it, it should be fine within a week. You just need to let it rest and be careful with it. Okay. Just thinking to get some maybe banana, just for a little energy boost.
I'll get you in the banana.
Thank you for getting me in the bun. Do you do art galleries? Well, not yet. I don't have enough
We
paintings.
did one, we're doing an art gallery, but we just need to fill it with pieces.
Yeah. Well, again, right now I'm doing more of well, painting. We're gonna do prints. Some of those paintings sell even before the gallery. But what artists do sometimes, they lock themselves in and they create the gallery, the series of the paintings, not for the sale, but for to put the gallery and then let them get sold out or something like that.
You want two?
Yeah. Maybe some water as well. Baby bananas here.
What about, you want?
I had hydration drink before, I just need water.
Dragon fruit?
Maybe. In a bowl? Actually, no, it's fine, dude.
You don't want dragon fruit?
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's fine,
Yeah.
it's just,
Yeah, I will have
I
that.
ordered some stuff anyway, so chill.
Mm.
Now we need some more tools though to put together
Okay.
the speed bike.
The Berserker is a frenetically sublime word. New word unlocked. Frenetically. Well, Leo, you can explain to me, or Chris can explain to me. I don't know what it means.
What time is it there? It's 12:47, like middle of the day.
No, art gallery would be great. I watched some Jazza guy videos for a while, and he lives good for his art videos and video and games he made about art. Rented gallery would be great for real. Well, okay, I'm gonna say it once and I'm not gonna repeat it too often. A little idea in the future we had. Boxing match, exhibition match, and a gallery. Because it's the two things I do. That could be cool.
Smurf, take care. See you later.
Later. How long is it in this bathroom?
420 likes.
Hmm.
Who was the 420 like?
Thank you guys. Well, thank you for being here with us. I'll finish this banana and continue working. That's
Yeah,
a unique and kind of good idea. Never had someone who buys some art in box.
Yes, it is. This is the whole thing. It's like we're gonna do some things that are kind of avant-garde and a little bit out of the norm. But there's not just gonna be for, like for publicity and that kind of stuff. It's like, there is genuine skill set here. She's going to fight professional boxers, and the goal is to, she's in her prime, and
Yeah, if you don't know about that, that was the point. Maybe even I can fight there. On my own gallery, just exhibition fight and exhibition of the painting.
just saying very quickly, no round eight, like this one is completely an original. And it's not just painting a picture, everything is from her mind.
Well, I know, fair enough. Those two, okay. This one was from the internet
Yeah, but what we're
reference.
working on now.
The down is Paul Reed that he gave me his references himself, so that he wanted.
Let's
his
put it into context also. You hadn't painted oil paintings in how long?
A very long time.
Very long time.
So that was the purpose, was to get reintroduced to it, just to a little practice. The artists in the chat will understand what I mean. Well, this one is the first painting that is out of my mind. Yes, I used some of the references, but okay, one picture I saw, I just liked the colors. It's completely different picture. That was just the raven and the colors, and that's it. So I like the idea. Then the face is my husband's face. So that is the reference to him, and with a beard and some adjustment. He doesn't wear that such a long beard, and he's younger. Like this looks a little bit older. It's like 50, 60 a little bit, maybe. Maybe not. But the helmet is, I looked up the Scandinavian shape helmet, except the nose is a little bit sharper, but I just had it originally, so I just left it that way. And now I'm going to start adding ornaments and some handwritten runes. So I have references, just kind of pieces of it separately, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. Every artist, especially on a high level, doing something from your head with that accuracy is difficult, so sometimes you need to bring it up so you can see. That's it. But pretty much this painting is from my imagination, the way I intend it to be. Both you keep pushing and driving each other. Gotta get some rest. It looks amazing. See you all soon. Stay blessed. Thank you, Dee, and have a good one. Andrew says that's nice.
Yeah, cheers, Dee. Have a good night.
Have a good night. My friend recorded her as the World Cup painter, not as a street performer meeting. It was a big names opportunity. Oh, that sounds interesting. Well, for all the opportunities and possible collaborations, we have a contact email in the YouTube bio description. Feel free to share the ideas.
Quick thing we should mention also, like, because we've done many streams and worked on very hard for this, and essentially we need people to sign up at redheaddiaries.net for nothing else than the chance of win a picture made by Diana live
Yes.
in stream in
The size, let me show you the size of the painting. Here you go. So in this size, we're going to pick one person from the email list that we already have on the signups randomly, and you can get this size of the camera made in acrylic paints with a
that kind of
reference.
piece would be $400 or $500.
Uh-huh.
That size of piece, like doing that, if you do that at consignment, it would be $400 or $500.
Yeah, I guess.
In acrylic, yes. In oil, no. But in acrylic, $400 or $500 for something like that is what we're charging.
Well, yeah, anyways, bigger pieces you can see, and the more important thing is that we're launching the limited edition prints for the Valkyrie First Blood for this painting over there. Let me show you a little bit. So you still can you still have a chance to do an email sign up right now, so you get notified about it first, the moment the shop launches, and about the time and everything. And yeah, limited edition prints of the same size. You see how big it is, right? So it's like the same size of printed on the Canva, delivered to you through the company.
Never be released again.
Never
It's not a first edition, it's a
Yeah,
final edition.
it's a final. Yeah, it's limited edition. That's why we call it that way. And it's also gonna come with the handmade certificates done by me. So you will get 2 shipments. One is the Valkyrie. Second one will be the certificate that I make with my own hands, with the number of the print, with the sign, my name signed on it, with the back seal and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, don't miss your chance.
Thank you all for subscribing and commenting, quality comments and good conversations and stuff. We're grateful for it.
Love it, thank you. You look awesome. Stunning. Appreciate all the compliments, guys. Best represents a warrior. Yep. But yeah, I think I'm feeling fresh again, so I can continue working on it. Now, Chris is gonna help me a little bit with the chat. If there's any questions he'll address to me, because I need to look at the reference, show you the reference. So that's what I mean. This is the helmet reference, but you see it's not in the same shape. I'm completely reshaping it. The angle is different. It's just for the ornaments. And the color is also different, but we'll play more with the colors still. The ornament, I really like it on those helmets, so I'll do that. But also we might do some ingrained runes. Depends how it goes. I haven't decided 100% yet, but we'll start working on it. Okay, so here we go. Two. Small brush.
Heard somebody mention Rome. Are you from Rome? And if we're talking about Rome, I've spent a lot of time in Italy. I love Italy. Rome is a beautiful place. I'm definitely going to take Diana. Maybe even get to paint the Centurion there at some point in the future. Andrew is asking, can I get a screenshot? Yeah, you mean, so we line it up perfectly so you can just take a screenshot of it. Sweetie, can you just for a second? It's just anyone that wants to have like it as a screenshot now so you can see it, obviously because she's blocking some of the view. You can zoom in and all that kind of stuff, so yeah. Yeah, a good idea, Andrew Paki, 3908. Yeah, you're...
Yeah. Well, also, important thing, on the website, right, first we do the limited edition print, and you can see the quality picture of it, how it looks realistically, not through the live stream. With all the art.
The only thing is with the Valkyrie.
Yeah.
It really has to do with the lighting in the room a lot. Now, for 1 second, I'll just do this so you see a little bit better what we can't do it now because obviously the studio is open and we're filming. But when it becomes even darker, the picture pops even more. The eyes stare more.
Exactly. I think it's very good for the more like a tamed down type of light. I'm telling you straight away, the helmet's gonna take a little bit of time.
How many hours do you think you're
No,
gonna?
not even today, I'm just saying the helmet's gonna take a lot of time. I will try to be as precise as possible because it's more like you're carving up the ornaments, but it's like a lot of small brush work, like,
Tiny little brushes.
yeah, to really, really have nice transitions and where it needs to
Do
be
you need
lined
the
up.
chair right now?
Not really, yeah. Like,
Okay, can you then just,
if there are any questions in the chat, please, Chris gonna read it out. Feel free to ask and I'll try to respond.
Nice paintings, damn.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, if you comment shady things, I'm just gonna first put you on a break, and then if I see it too many times, I'm just gonna delete.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Any questions in chat?
No. She painted those. Fire. Yeah, everything you see on the screen now is painted over. Live stream. Everything is documented. you're asking about boxing and MMA from you guys. 4 years enough to train so I can compete in the sport and could make it a living. I'm not athlete, but always been in kind of good shape. I don't know, man, like, if you want to make a living off of something, 4 years might be pushing it. At least where you're making significant amount of money. Like, a lot of the top stuff we're doing with the Norwegian method, with lactate monitoring during training, so doing literally blood tests on the spot while training and that kind of stuff. Like, if you really want to, it's much smarter to just make money first and then launch
Down
it.
to it.
If fighting is your only career, then you have it can be very difficult. You want a little bit of dragon fruit or not?
No, it's fine.
little bit more of a close-up.
So see, right now I'm just putting the ornaments, but I'm gonna then carve them up. So it's like a simple technique of doing it. It's already dried layer, so I don't need much there. I just keep going with the lighter paint.
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, it's all about the effect. Doesn't have to be very, very accurate, but because in the first place, it's not perfectly done yet. At this point, it's
How much longer do you want to live stream for?
how much longer?
Do you want to take a break?
No, I'm fine actually. At least I'm doing this one, and we see maybe I do the other one. So it's
Okay.
completely
No,
fine.
no, I'm just
But that was my point. I forgot.
letting you know. I'll sort out the charging situation on the phone and that kind of stuff. Then. Philip Wood says, "You're a terrific artist, amazing."
Thank you very much, Philip.
And we've had this channel for close to 3 years, and we never asked for anything, but now it's a good idea to sign up for redheaddiaries.net. You'll stand a chance to win a handmade art piece by Diana, which she will make on the stream for you. And you can choose the reference photo. So it can be your grandma, your grandma, your dog, your backyard, your car, like, not car, but
You know what I mean? It's within a reason.
yeah. Philip Wood, how much would you sell that piece for?
Well, we can respond to that question.
A starting price at an auction would be $6,000-7,000 as a starting price.
Yeah.
Let us put this into context. What she's doing now is another layer detail work, and this is now our 32 or 33 of her painting, and we're assuming it will be at least another 10 hours left in this, maybe even as much as 28 more hours, all the way up to like 60 hours.
Well, now I thought the ornaments would be crazier, but now I actually kind of going quite fast. So we'll see. You know, sometimes I surprise myself a little bit too. So.
That's the beauty of it, there is no rush here. you wanna look at the chat real quick, or
Yes.
should I?
Or actually, maybe you can. Oh, you're still
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's already getting looks like different look, even with the.
Okay, if you're gonna be negative and that kind of stuff, I'm just gonna pause you out and then block you, like if you continue, it's like, there's no point. Hey, Mr. Charger.
You see the effect of the helmet, you see the ornament, and it's not, I'm gonna polish it up a little bit, but just this giving complete different look to the helmet.
Yeah, no, this is what I knew was gonna happen, and that's why I was telling people, was like, Jesus Christ, like, just don't think it's done. There's so, like, there's bullshit to be
Let's put it from here.
carved out.
Take a small brush and just polish the corners a little bit.
Your corner.
And a little corner. And just put it like this. Just keep it this way.
Then people again say stupid shit, just get blocked for a little bit, and if you do it again, you get blocked completely.
Charger.
Yeah, you're good 3 hours into this now.
Yeah, it's going definitely going well.
I'm also gonna move it a little bit so we get the angle isn't good. Let's see here. Guys, I'm gonna say it again, like, if you're gonna say retarded bullshit, like, I'm just gonna throw you out.
we have plenty of people that come for the art, so.
Okay, let's keep going.
Please, you can give me the microphone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's quite cool because pretty much that's was quite a fast progress, faster than I expected.
It always feels great. Now we have nails.
So you're multi-talented, what does your husband do? I
He's gonna
run,
respond.
I run 2 companies and I'm a former professional proximity wingsuit base jumper. I do skill optimization and high leverage work for top tier athletes.
He definitely has skills and talents that I don't have. It's one of the reasons we work very well together.
Yeah. Yeah, we do lactate monitoring work during training sessions and multi-layered, multi-participant, multi-platform AI work with different people, so yeah. Juan Ramirez says, we all think your drawings are awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Juan.
It's very encouraging. You know, when you're confident in what you do, negative stuff don't really affect you, like things like some trolls and some people who just shit. But when positive is said, no matter how confident you are, it actually always elevates you. So we appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's like, this is the whole thing, it's if people are hating, like I've never had a single person in my entire life hate on me that was doing better than me. You know what I mean? Like it's Elon Musk is not envious of people with hundreds of millions of dollars, you know? Like our life is so fucking good, like we live in paradise and we have automated systems for everything.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And I get to, you know, you get to live in a harmonious couple and be happy and create beautiful art and make lots of money doing it.
There's nothing you can say in the comment that would change any part of that.
But when someone says something positive, again, that always elevates you, no matter how confident you are. Yeah, I might know that my skill set is great and only keep getting better. But when someone says that with their pure heart, it's very, very sweet.
Eddie, where are you guys? We're in Nha Trang, Vietnam. I answer most of the questions like myself in the chat to Mo, and I relay information to Diana, but she's so deep into the artwork that...
I mean, I'm listening, but I'm just with my mouth open, just work on details.
Sometimes me and all of you in the chat aren't as interesting as what she's very, very highly invested in. I'm continuing to finish this feedback.
That's cool.
Ireland, no, not wrong, Vietnam.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Take a quick look at it.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Not Amsterdam, Not Trang, Vietnam. Yeah, the stream has been going so far with full mono
Mm-hmm.
on a camera that it's running out of batteries. We had to plug in an extra bank, so the microphones got disconnected.
Yep.
Is it nicer in Vietnam?
It's very nice here, to be honest.
Very friendly, very safe, very cheap. If you're intelligent about it, in a couple of years in Vietnam, if you're working remote, you can save up so much money and do so much that you'll have a very, very good base.
Yep.
We hardly ever ask for people to like, but like we're 8 likes away from 500, so that would just be fun.
Yeah, that would be super.
And sweetie,
Yes?
it is time for stretching and telling about the website.
Just 1 second.
Yeah, I'm just saying, whenever I say that, that means that within like a couple of minutes. Diana's also in pre-training camp for her professional boxing debut, and she's working with the current WBC champion and
I
experienced crew. So,
training together with them, maybe.
hmm?
Meaning that I train together with them.
Yeah, training the same
It's not
gym.
like he's coaching me or something. He's just my teammate.
funny, I'm in New York. Can't say the same for New York. Yeah, you probably can't even rent a room in New York for what a studio here costs. Keep up the good work, you're doing just great. Thank you.
Thank you, that means a lot, guys.
Good. Sweetie.
Yes, 1 second. I'm not such an intricate details now, I cannot just like drop it.
Yes, baby, I just know that you'll stay there for 6 hours and forget it. Be careful because it's plugged into that.
Yes, I see. Okay, guys, time to stretch with Diana.
Oh, I meant friendly and safe. Yeah,
Fair enough.
I haven't been to New York, so I can't say, but yeah, it's.
What's your mayor? Mamdani? You know? Is he a New York mayor?
Mandan, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be doing some wild stuff or whatever, but I don't know what's going on really. Really good painting. Okay, so people cannot be in the timeouts, that's fine.
And the food is coming soon, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, before I continue the painting, again, one more time. Tomorrow, we're finally launching our website, and we'll start from the limited edition prints for the first Valkyrie with original handmade certificates. Obviously made by me, and you, in this case, you will get 2 purchases, one from the print company and another from our end with the certificate. Just to be clear, limited edition means that there will be exact number launched tomorrow, and that will be it. That's it. So yeah, don't miss your chance. And today you still can sign up for the email waiting list. All you need to do is to go to my YouTube channel page and click on the website link. You will appear in the email sign up list because it's not launched yet. And one of the lucky people from that list will get the painting of this size in acrylic paints with the reference they want. So basically they can tell me, you can tell me what you want me to paint. Yeah, so it's a little nice lottery for people who signs up in the email waiting list, but it's also, you will be first people to be notified about the website.
It's actually, we're not going to talk exactly about it, we'll tell you in the email, but signing up for the email will be advantageous. And we release the email, we do it though on daytime USA,
Yes,
on Friday.
yes.
Um,
So yeah, basically, and well, don't miss your chance because those prints will be limited, and I hope
Downtown, yay, I'm the 500.
500s, yay! Awesome, super awesome.
Be careful, everyone. She is Israeli. She's actually Georgian.
Yeah,
Not
I'm Georgian.
Israeli at all.
Yep. So you see how cool of effect it has from the far? Get closer. This. And a step further. And imagine that's going to be a lot of ornaments like this on this helmet. Okay. We'll continue working on it.
Don't put the words in people's mouths. We've never talked about the political side of anything on this channel. Just so you guys are aware in the chat. It's like, I just don't need people that talk like that. And
What was that? You said something.
no, it's just saying that we support one or another political case. It's not something we talk about.
You never said it.
So you just get blocked for that. Yashvili.
Sounds like Georgian surname.
Yeah, that's Yashvili question mark. I assumed you may be.
Surname. Kvinikadze. That's my surname.
Kvinikadze.
Yeah, Kvinikadze. My husband likes to butcher it sometimes.
Let's keep going. Let's see the first part.
Mr. Target, what do you mean by how nonchalant?
The painting are awesome. Oh yeah, Eddie, that's how many Jordan names and yeah, that's true. Shvili means what, baby? Means son.
Shvili is child.
Yeah, child of. So it's kind of like, you know, Johan's son or son, like it's just child instead of son. But yours is Kvinikadze.
In the beginning, Kitsi, whatever, couldn't pronounce it.
Should be good.
You should be good in my old shit.
Hmm?
No. I was just joking about it. Shove money in your bag, yeah?
Well, I actually need to go to the bathroom quickly so we can talk to the people. In the meantime.
Is this all her own painting? Yes, this is her
Original art she's done right from the start. Everything has been live streamed. That's why that one is called First Blood, because it was the first one she ever did a full live stream of. Under is Paul Reed, and this is now the Berserker.
Eddie, what are the price ranges for
These paintings. So Valkyrie above the statue looking guy is starting auction at around 3,000. The one below is already gone. Something like that is starting auction at, really depends on how many hours are in. That one was closer to 24 hours or so, so that's like maybe starting at because it's also bigger, maybe starting at 7,000. And this, with this level of intricate detail, 6,000-7,000 to be like starting out, and a very, very limited edition of paintings are going to be made because she's also a professional boxer and won't always be this focused on painting.
Yeah, in the free times and free periods when you have a hardcore camp, you know, you couldn't be able to produce that much art.
Yeah, but you're also going to document when you learn to skydive and fly wingsuits and...
Yeah, don't tell them everything yet.
There's only 3 people in the chat, like, there's not as many as, like, we've had a lot more people. So it's fun to drop little hints to people coming, but, yeah. Skydiving and wingsuit is in the future for sure.
Yeah. Trying to figure out, because I have front sight a little bit different from the reference. I don't want to, I want to do something good out of it.
Yeah, it's good prices. Yeah, it's reasonable, just at least to start with. But one of the things we're gonna do is, if you support us in the beginning, we're gonna, you know, make sure that you have access to cool stuff later on also when she really blows up. We do this full time, and it's me and us. We also have a whole small army of AI bots working for us that I'm designing, so yeah, very cool. We're very happy to have people like you guys in the chat and everyone that supports us and pushes us further, so yeah. And any serious increase, let us know and we'll figure something out. Do you like the new female mixed martial arts?
New female mixed martial arts?
Yeah.
I haven't seen female specifically, but if you're talking about how it's evolving, yeah, no, I think women's both martial arts and boxing evolving in a very interesting way.
Well, I just want to block it. Like, stop with the stupid shit, guys. We don't care. Like, we want a small, good, close-knit community, not disrespectful idiots. All do no respect.
Well, here is the thing, I'm gonna actually improvise on this like part of the helmet because it's differently shaped from the beginning, from the original reference. As I said, I'm not sticking like 100%. So this, and this one is gonna be like in the reference. In the front part, I'll do something more unique.
Yeah, they're very light blue and stuff in it. And yes, I was talking about the price. Though there are going to be also cheaper things, or not cheaper, less expensive things available, like limited edition prints, and she will actually make you special certificates with flowers she picked herself, with wax, with a tier rating, so gradually as people buy,
pieces, they will be cataloged in some of the artwork and that kind of stuff, so.
Yeah.
I know there's something for 420, but is there anything for 520? We're one away from 520.
How it looks. Okay. Do.
If you think it looks a bit boring, then don't look.
Welcome, Jamaica.
Yeah, welcome.
carbon fiber monkey says, the white on the heaven looks gnarly, mate. Yeah. Ace comment. Minutes to food.
Okay, nice.
Are you using a specific reference?
No. Not for this one.
You can show them what you're holding. It's just a helmet to inspiration.
Yeah, no, I'm not even doing the same, I'm just getting ideas now, so, like, this part now, for example, is completely off the reference, I'm just making it my own way, how I see it.
Also to be said, this is now 33 hours into this one, and it's looking like a lot more hours is coming. light on helmet almost looks like glowing, mystical energy.
Exactly. That's kind of the point too. But I just wanted to just to paint more something close to the realism. I could do that. I could prepare properly for it. This was meant to be something else.
Yeah, because the picture always evolves in your mind as you're making it.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of going completely freestyle. And just using elements here and there. We're gonna need some beach vitamins today, baby.
Huh?
We're gonna need some beach vitamins today.
Oh yeah, let's go chill.
Yeah, go to the beach.
Well, now with this the thing, and when I see how it's going to be on the background too, of the raven and things, it's in place. Just not sure about this part yet.
$33 hours so far.
trying to look into. Thank you very much. I like the concept. Thank you very much. Valkyrie looks like she's ready to war. Yes, she definitely is.
Sweets.
Yes.
I'll have your sweets.
I think I'm gonna rest now because honestly it's a little bit, yeah. Finally! Yay! What's that?
Okay. Tell them what it is.
It's yogurt or oat milk?
Yogurt.
This is the protein yogurt with,
So we'll split both of them and it's
Yeah.
perfect macros.
yeah, that's one place we have here. Is there any granola?
Yes. Yeah, just use half there. Go.
Half of it there or full of it there and just leave your half?
Up to you.
I think that one belongs here. So. Bon appetit. It's so good. So it has local fruits like banana, papaya, and dragon fruit. This is granola, just a plain yogurt with the protein powder. And a little bit of peanut butter.
We just had ORS, like medical grade rehydration powder, and coconut. Coconut is super cheap here and it's only 3 grams everywhere. It's perfect for hydration. Obviously water too on top.
Yep. So good. Don't forget to drink some ice cold water. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bert says, work is fantastic, thank you. Love you, my friend, thank you, Roberto. Sending her love back. What?
Thank you, really hostage.
And those are like your oatmeal protein also. Yeah, good portion of protein. Bro, what the hell? Just having a lunch break, what can I do? I don't stop on the penny yet, so just need a little fuel and back to work. And water. Yeah. Well, I don't have ice cold, but I have regular.
Wait.
This is just the coconut that we had before. And Chris used it as a big cup of water.
Why does the person behind the camera speak so little? I'm also running 2 companies at the same time.
You're also eating.
Huh?
You're also eating right now. That's
Yeah. Yeah, no, like I do, like, yeah, I'm here in a lot of the streams, but I'm also in the background doing a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, all the technical background stuff is set up by Chris. We're also launching our shop tomorrow, the website, where the First Blood Valkyrie limited edition prints will be launched at the first day. They're also going to come with the handmade certificates. So if you purchase it, you will get 2 purchases. First the print itself, and then certificate from our end. Also, if you still have today, you still can sign up on the waiting list, and if you do that, you go to my YouTube channel page and you will find the website. You will end up in the sign up page, and one of the lucky people from that sign up list will get this size of canva done in acrylic paints with your reference. So basically you can give me an idea what you want it to be. And just generally for people who are already signed up and are in the waiting list, they're gonna get notified about the launch of the website sooner. That means that, you know, it's just a better chance to get one of the prints of the Valkyrie, the First Blood Valkyrie. And when I say limited edition, that means there will be no more.
It's not a limited edition, it's a final edition. It's
Final.
never gonna be reproduced.
Yeah.
It's First Blood and final edition. The 10 first people that buy will probably end up doing something with it. Jordan Gray says, these paintings are sick.
Thank you, Jordan Gray. Yeah, I already look at the ornaments. It really feels like a magic art. Obviously, I need to work them out a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's already.
Yeah, you just started, right? So
Yeah, I started.
if you guesstimate an amount of hours you will stay in this one.
Well, the progress goes quite fast, honestly. So, possibly, I think today I just finished this part. Part is the way that it's acceptable, you know what I mean? Because I can, once I finish the
Yeah.
whole thing, I will start looking for
No, but that's the
More
final one. We get the most accurate, tiniest pencil, and we can just do the micro cracks and stuff
Yeah.
to really get
Yeah.
it to pop properly.
But that honestly is not that much of the work. The biggest work was like the beard, the biggest work is this, but
this one is going fast now. The way I look at it now, and it's going quite well. That means that next session tomorrow, not tomorrow, tomorrow actually we can have a purely dedicated live stream towards the website launch. So I might pause 1 or 2 days on this one specifically. Maybe not. We'll find we'll figure out the logistics. The next session I will do this part as well. There are some ornaments here and here and here. And after that I just gotta look at it and some more touches, think about it, like it's just like a final step. So yeah, it's definitely already more than 24 hours. 40, 45, 50, possibly. Okay, well I'm done with this. Drink my coconut water. And I will continue working on it.
Actually, but since Julio's in the chat now, I don't know if you've heard us before, but do you want to be a moderator?
I think it's a
Hey,
good
ask
idea.
him. Ask him in the camera.
Yeah, if they want to be our moderator.
One of them.
Well, I trust Chris, like if he thinks that someone is suited for it, not like it's a big of a deal, but still, you don't want moderators to be someone random and just doing whatever
But
they
again,
want.
it's completely up to them. no
Yeah.
stress.
Okay, well, you guys are gonna focus on this a little bit. And we can ask questions in the chat and Chris will address them to me and we both will try to respond, okay?
Any question in chat? I'm completely zoned out. You?
Susa says seek details on the helmet. No direct questions.
I have it.
Battery is gonna